Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so here we go. I don't want to load the last save. I want to load the save before last. So we can rest and prepare our fucking fireball spell. And also probably just not bring Ember. Because not bring and probably just bring Ember because Slumber is so good. I'm still so oh my god. Last stream. I had to deal with something like right at the start and I turned my mic off. My mic is on, right? Yes. I turned my mic off. Turn it back on. The entire stream, just blah 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 without the mic on. Oh. And then it gets more views. That's my. Am I really that unenjoyable to listen to? I don't. Yeah, that's spellbook. Make sure all the spells are prepared. So our scroll savants. You know what? I want to give you evocation because I want stuff I can nuke people. Displacement. We need fireball. There we go. Give you a stone call. Another magic missile. A displacement and 2 fireballs. I wish that I had you. I need a way to bring you back. I need to bring all of you back. You. I am not muted. Yes. Oh my god. I'm mostly making fun of myself for being muted all of last stream and not noticing until I was editing the VOD. Yeah, Challenge Evil is a good spell to have for you. I'm just gonna double up on it. Cassidra. You get some Cure Serious. And more Cure Serious, actually, because you're a healer. Wait, you're alive? Oh, yes, you're alive. You're the one that we managed to heal. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Okay. Hey, deep slumber. Sleep is always good. I also want to Cure Serious, though. And Call Lightning. We know from last time that we need the cures. That's why we're going to be bringing you along. Yay. So let's actually rest this time.
Demons are far harsher and more ruthless than Uplanders. That's why they're on top. And if the Crusaders want to survive, they're going to have to learn how to be ruthless very fast.
So true, Wenduag. That's why I'm on top. Oh, I still want to bring her because I still want to bring the wizard gal, Nenio. I still want to bring her because she is Fireball. No, I think I need the healing. I need the healing. I need slumber. So we're gonna give this a go. Found Janna. Tower of Estro's been cleared. What's our strategy? Irabeth is going to be leading the main frontal assault. We're going to go around the back. It's not really... I read all this the first time, and I know no one could hear it. But you could sit there and watch it, and I don't want to read it again, because I know how much is coming. I'll try to read all the actual plot stuff, though. So yeah, let us go. Rah. So you are coming for sure, and you two. And I wish I could bring you two. But I can't because you're dead. You're coming. And then the question is extra healing and slumber or fireball. I think we have to come with you. Woljin, if I miss you. I miss your 2 attacks around with sneak attack damage on both of them. Yay! The army goes into the Grey Garrison. And we won't use all of our resources at the beginning like we did last time because we know that there's a lot more than our initial thought because of that crack that blocks us from going up to the top floor. Okay. Let's check our formation. Because that's absolutely not. Actually, you I don't even want in the front. I think I want Sella in the front. And then I want these two flanking. I want you nearby. I need to get to the front too, but I don't actually want to be at the front. So we'll do something like this. Some sort of a wedge motion like this. So I can get to the front, but I can kind of loop around to flank people. Good. The music is so good. I remember, and the trap goes all the way back to the other end. I remember complaining about this trap last time, and you couldn't hear me. This is so stupid that you have to go all the way across to go to that trap.
What's that?
Oh, and this trap that we've just found. It is here. So we have to go all the way back around here. So helpful. It's a little silly. I mean, it is clever that the trap is behind that the trap this arm is behind another trap, but like the back and forth. Of course, we learned at Worm's Manor that if we don't loot the things, they don't show up when we're ready to leave, so we need to loot it beforehand. But if we loot it and drop it later, then we can remember to go back and get it. So, pick everything up and drop it when we get encumbered. And we have Lady Irabeth's scabbard now. Okay. Oof. I'm a little stressed because this got tough fast last time. Oh, and this is a fight that we ended up using Pit on to control, so I'm kind of nervous about not having Pit. Okay. Well, the first thing. Let's go up here. Sorry, Ember. You don't need it, though. Here's Light of the Angels. And you're going to start putting people to sleep. Let's go have you stand by him. We're actually going to try and coup de grace some of these sleeping people earlier in the fight than we normally would. Because they tend to stay asleep for a while. Yeah, that's the point. Remove them from the fight permanently if we can. Let me know if anything is too loud or soft. That would be lovely. Okay, let's get ourselves some good fortune.
Away, you rascal!
And we can keep putting people to sleep. Oh, we're having good fortune on that right now. I love the timing. I know that there's a delay, but the fact that you went, oh, sounds fine to me, right after the dude exploded is so good. Let's kill this guy before he AoE attack of opportunities anyone. And then slumber. Oh, the little wizard isn't sleepy.
The spirits demand your blood.
Well, we're gonna make him regret that decision. He regretted that decision very quickly, actually. Okay.
No glory without risk!
You offend me.
How does it feel to be with the good guys, everyone? Can we kill this guy in his sleep too? This good luck is not going to last. But for the time being, this is great.
The world in crimson.
Now what?
And we can see the ward stone being loud.
So exciting.
So loud. And really, the only thing we expended in that fight was one AoE heal. That's the sort of resource usage I want to see.
Easy.
What have we got in here? Doom and Magic Fang, Vanish, and a Star Knife.
We are the light.
And two of
They
these
are the
motherfuckers.
darkness.
Hey, you want to have some sleepy time? Thank you.
You are today's sacrifice.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Stand down.
Snooze. Do you also want to snooze? Make my life very easy? Oh, game is gonna be fucking me up later. Oh my god.
Your pain is my pleasure. Go for their hearts.
And as we have here, the letter that I read last time, but I'll read it now. This is important plot. My lady, Kenabris is under siege by demons. They forced their way into the city and perpetrated a massacre, paying no heed to the wardstone. Brendelev is dead, the city's defenders perished, and our fortifications are failing one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible. Within days we'll be dead. And now we get to watch the fight. Yay! Go, Lady Irabeth. Babows. I hate babows so much. Did I reduce the difficulty? Yes, I did. Okay. That's important to know.
With grace.
I should still play as though permadeath is on, but... Okay.
Trust
Hi
in
there.
yourself.
Can you put someone to sleep? Perfect.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open.
I do like Dretches being asleep and not putting us in the puke party. Oh, this run is going so much better than last time already. Ember, you are never leaving my party ever again. I don't care.
The spirits demand your blood. Away, you rascal.
Let's keep putting people to sleep. Aw, you're not asleep. So sad.
The light, take you!
There's no reason that we can't, like, one-shot this stretch. So we should definitely be going forward to engage this one. Get that good luck going. And you keep giving us slumber.
No match for me.
Melia, you like to kill people in their sleep. I know it. So you can go kill people in their sleep.
Your time is over.
Oh, why is slumber going so well now? Oh no.
Into the fray!
I love this. I kind of hate this, but I love this.
What a mess.
Kill is for you!
And it's my turn to kill someone who's fast asleep. Yay! Go Vriska. Do nothing wrong. Staunton, there you are, my little pet. Won't come near me. Get back. There's no need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place so we can have some privacy. And we can't go through any of those doors because they're locked. So we have to go down.
Save the last one for me. You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I think that's where the big fight is.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Maybe later we can check it out.
They'll beg me to stop. I don't like you.
Giving Cassandra that voice is the best decision. Oh my god. Hey everyone. Great angelic light. Aww. Well, I think we need our magic sword here.
No glory without risk. I'll rip you apart. No match for me.
Out of my way!
I'll get some good luck going. Let's see if we can sleep this guy. Cultists really don't like to go to sleep, I've figured out. It's because they have high wisdom, so they're gonna have high will saves. You need to
Go for their hearts!
chill out, buddy.
The light take you.
I'll split you in half!
You offend me.
Take a nap, please. Thank you.
I'll cut you wide open!
The Inheritor, guide my blade. They'll beg me to stop.
Figure we should get rid of that other wizard before we have too much other troubles happening.
I don't like you.
And we want to coup de grace you, so we're not gonna stab you. Kill yourself, Camellia. You come join us in the murder party, Sella. We're gonna make you fall as a paladin somehow. Yay!
Uh-huh.
Ugh, puke party. Hate it.
Stand down.
Such fun spells, Sneaking Cloud. Love it. Yep, now we just have to wait for the sneaking cloud to wear off of everyone so that we can actually do things. I suppose it's appropriate because it's like the abyss and everything, because you know, it's all about suffering, and it is certainly suffering to be unable to do anything but sit there and puke while a bunch of demons are clawing at your face. So still puke party, still puke party. The puke party is done. She's still recovering. We'll allow it. This one round we'll allow it. Get better though.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart!
Away, you rascal!
Into the fray!
No match for me.
Out of my way!
Good. Do you have any potions on me? Drat. So we need to heal you up somehow, and I think that means we have to use one of your spells. Give you a moderate. Okay, now.
This was simple enough.
Yay! Oh, we can potentially rest here if we can clear everything out. That's what that's telling me.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
Well, I mean, they are auto-generated. So I can imagine that they would be entertaining from time to time. Doesn't help that I slur my speech a lot. Doesn't that help that I have a drawl? It's like, I'm sure it has some issues. But no, I set that up for my deaf friend who was just like, hey, you should do this. And I'm like, you're right, I should. I want to kill you while you sleep, so I'm going to go over there. You can go get in the way, Camellia.
No glory without risk!
I'll split you in half!
We'll kill you while you sleep. Rah!
You'll trouble me no more.
We'll kill you while you sleep. I guess we're not. Okay. Well, we can be optimistic, I suppose.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Focus fire.
You are today's sacrifice!
Let's keep putting people to sleep.
I'll rip you apart!
I do love these critical hits. Well, we don't need luck. We got this.
Go for their hearts!
Wenduak, why are you so cool?
Don't know, don't care.
Ah. Well, we've got some protection from evil on that person. Got some money on this one. Go, enjoy your yard work as best you can. It's not like you have any other option.
Punish me for I've failed.
%100% chance of picking the lock.
Easy.
What's in the trash bin? Statues.
Time to
Oh,
stretch me
hey,
muscle.
you people are here.
I don't like you!
You know what? Let's not stand like right there.
So this is how it feels.
Well, that's not good. Why don't you go take a nap? Oh, that's annoying.
Your time is over. This is how it feels.
Out of my way!
The light, take you into the fray.
Oh, that was great. Some very fortunate attacks of opportunity. Aw, but who made your save?
You offend me.
No match for me.
I'll split you in half!
The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It's now a chemical laboratory all to itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh no. Seems we've encountered a fight that I wasn't prepared for. An alchemist? That's scary. Cultist, 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 cultist. Archer. Okay. Any chance? So sleep is 4 HD. I can see. So you're 8, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4. So really, it's just you And you, and you. Who could be affected. I can't get both of you in at once. So we'll target you. See if we can't get you to go to sleep. Good job. This seems like a situation where we need less. And we could use some bull strength. A lot of them. Okay, you probably will not go to sleep, but... Oh! You did. Okay. Yay! That's what I like to see. The big scary threat just gone. Let's go forward. Get that light going. Get your sword up to be magic.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Stand down.
We do need to kill you sooner rather than later. So let's try to get through.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Okay, I want you to... This dude. So you know what, let's go... If we can, have you stand by him without attacking anyone. Thank you. You saved. That's unfortunate, but it's fine.
So this is how it feels? Away, you rascal.
Don't get up.
This hurts so much.
Oh, that's not good. Well. That's why we have 3 of those. You are our best damage dealer, that's why you're dealing with this guy. While he's still down.
I took a cave slug for a foe.
No glory without risk.
Your time is over.
Out of my way!
Rah!
Into the fray!
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Matricium Durinos! They'll beg me to stop!
And
The light take you!
oh, come on, you can do better than that.
No glory without risk!
Please no kill Vriska.
I'll split you in half!
No match for me!
We will keep on divine zapping. Every little bit can count.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
You offend me.
Good job, everyone. That went a little bit worse than it could have, but also a little bit better than it could have. And I saw a belt that I want right now. Where are you? Special belt. Special belt. Hi there, belt of incredible dexterity. Can we support a +4? We can. Wow, we have more armor class. That is so important. Let me give you that, actually. Okay.
Smear them!
Alchemist's Fire. Not super useful, but I guess possibly. 100% chance of picking the lock.
No challenge at all. Oops.
Secret passageway to the second floor. We don't have to fight the succubus. Oh my gosh, we found us. Let's go.
I see something over there.
Hi, you weren't expecting us. I think we should enlarge.
I don't like you!
These people are like, oh no, what the hell? And we're like, yo. You stand still. God darn it. Well, that is exactly what I was not liking to have happen. Cheer, please slumber.
Stand down.
You are not great. Oh, you're back up after one round? That's annoying. Okay, could we maybe put you to sleep? Thank you. Someone actually stay down for a while.
The light, take you!
Out of my way!
Away, you rascal!
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay, I need you to sleep, mister. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna ask you to have a laugh, if I may. Thank you. If you don't want to sleep, you can take a nap. Or laugh a little.
Damn it all!
Well, that's not great. Sheer, not fond of you. Would you shimmy on your bones? Could be better.
Your time is over.
You woke up way too fast. You woke up way too fast. Shimmy on your bones.
You offend me.
This kill is for you.
Surrender or else.
Well, that was an event. Sella?
Rely on me.
We'll make things right.
Yes.
You can trust me.
Healing Hex. Myself. We have some healing hexes to spend around. Okay. And drop all of the armor. They know how we're going around. They know our maneuvers. Put him to sleep.
Save the last one for me.
Let's. You have the babos, so we have to be ready. Okay. And wait. Like we're gonna wait all around here. We will get some light going.
You are today's
And let's get ourselves in position.
I won't go down this easy.
No match for me.
No glory without risk.
The reason I'm not just auto anything is I want to see if you can sleep, and you can. We're not here to attack you, we're here to get into a position to stab you with everyone else if you stand up. We're going to have you be in this same sort of position here. You are going to go for this one that's all on its lonesome.
Remember my name, Wenduag.
And you are going to go for this one.
Too late for apologies. Stand down.
I'll split you in half.
Go for their hearts.
Perfect. Dretches. They're all immune to sleep, but I'll give it a go. There's a second dredge down. Yes. That's a recipe for death. So let's go around. Oh, there's one of you again. Well, shit. Magic up. Do some stabbage. You are gonna... there's no way you're gonna want to take a nap, is there? Oh, good. Goodbye. Let's bane all our enemies. Smite evil. Strike. Hey, do you want to have a laugh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Want to take a nap? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, Cassandra.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
Want to go to sleep? No, that's unfortunate.
I'm done with you!
Still puking. Still puking. So irritating. We can't really leave because of how people are positioned. Ah, I hate stinking clouds so much.
The light take you! I'll rip you apart! No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood. today's sacrifice. I'll hit you.
Nom nom nom. Take that bolt.
Into the fray!
Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Well, you're the one that's actually like properly.
Go for their
asleep.
heart.
Okay. Don't need to worry about you for a bit. Hey there. Any chance you want to slumber? Oh, you've already done it. Okay. You have already been slumbered. So you just get a bolt to the back.
The light, take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Wading ankle deep in bodies over in this hallway. Oh my gosh. It's quite brutal. You could say it's abyssal.
Easy.
Why am I so weak?
Rip Cassandra. Oh my god.
Together we stand.
Rip. Oh my god. Why did you walk through it? Well, that's
Open your heart to
one
me.
source of healing we don't have. Cure serious wounds on you, please. You, I definitely don't want that.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
This is my time to shine.
Requires king. Requires key. What key does it require? This key? Oh, that's the armor we dropped off.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
When do you want to fight her? Aw. As I live and breathe, that was the architect of the world wound, the vilest witch of all. Oh my. There's a demonic heart in here. So this room had an encounter with someone I imagine we'll see much later.
Easy.
We need a key. We can rest here. Let's do so. Fedra Crow, the way she was hopping around my bag of food, you'd think she hadn't eaten for a month. Oh, don't believe her. Sid's clever and is only pretending to be hungry. I fed her only half an hour ago.
I think I did it. This is how it feels.
Maybe sleeping during the night was not the right idea. Let's just load that last save we've made. And not do the sleep idea. Oh. Is there anything we actually cared about over here? Yeah, there were some potions. Get those potions.
No challenge at all. Easy.
Oh hey, it's the library. We rigged to explode. It's our prank. Fine, Trick. Keep it up. I might invite you to join our club. Okay. We still haven't found the key that we're looking for. We'll drop a bunch of this garbage. Sort by weight. There we go. Key? Elven notes from the Grey Garrison. No key. That's where we can rest. Over here.
So exciting!
We'll save here in case of horrible, horrible death.
You think you're better than me because you're from a noble line. You were raised in captivity. But I grew up free, able to do what I wanted.
Oh yes, you were able to sleep on cold rock, and now you fancy to change to this one. I, on the other hand, sadly had to endure sleeping on a bed the size of your entire encampment. I must say, your undisguised envy is really quite charming.
Aww. Like, my wolfies are getting along. Okay. So we can go back up. That's our shortcut. We haven't seen the key yet. The succubus is over there. Let's go back up. Let's see if we can avoid fighting the succubus, or we can come back like around the side.
With grace?
And just take a look. We haven't obtained the key, have we? No, we have not. Well, we're gonna have to fight them. Are you in charge? Potentiality, yes you are. So let's get our luck going and charge. We'll attack the one that we know we can't slumber.
No match for me.
And we'll see if we can slumber the other one. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate.
Away, you rascal! Surrender, or else! Your time is over.
Into the fray!
Too late for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let's do our healing hex for the time being. It's a couple of free heals. What are you? Painting! Yay! Divine Power of Heaven. A new batch of living hearts for my rituals is here. Very good, my Lord Discari. I offer the sacrifice to you. A fireball would be so nice here. Okay. Four. Okay, so we have a few people who could theoretically be sleeped. We can even get a couple of them right at this moment. Nope, because we had to move.
They'll beg me to stop. I'll rip you apart.
The light take you!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Take a nap, please. Well, we really do need to just stack bonuses on you.
Into the fray!
You'll trouble me no more. This pain is so this is how it feels. Cannot be
I hate everything.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No match for me.
Only fighting! I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
And we get eaten by locusts. Okay, that was not what that was great. Okay, that was in fact very not good. Worst thing is that was a named enemy. That I'm pretty sure that means that I have to fight them. That seems like such a clusterfuck of just everything. So we've already rested. And let's see if there's any way that we can just get through without going that way.
So exciting!
Looking for here. Wire's key.
With grace.
There's no key we're missing here, right?
No challenge at all.
Hey, sealed with magic. Any keys in here? Cure light wounds. Dwarven war axe. Some scrolls. A ring. What is this treasure? That's what's in here. Alright, you guys. Okay, let's see how many people we can get to be hypnotized. Looks like we failed to get anyone.
Continue fighting.
Bye, Ember. Oh.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Away, you rascal.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light, take you!
This is how it feels. Your time is over.
This is going great. Just swimmingly.
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
Oh.
You offend me.
No match for me. The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They're not the only things that have been slain. Oh god. Rip my mercenary.
Stand down.
They'll beg me to stop! No glory without
Oh, there have been a couple. There have been a couple full party wipes. We've hit the part of the dungeon where Slumber decided it didn't want to work anymore.
into the fray!
phase people. I don't want to go that way immediately. That's why I'm reloading. I couldn't remember which room they were in. I'm going to look at my map. Do we have a way to potentially sneak around them? And I don't think so. That room might, but we've looked them through thoroughly. What do you say? Please. Secret passage? Nope. Okay. Full strength on you. Enlarge person on you. And everyone, get in there. Lay down a blessing. And don't be stuck in the doorway.
I'll rip you apart!
Why are you all running to the person you don't even see? Okay, well. You want Jeslyn to go to sleep. We've come in here so we can see people. Put you to sleep, please work. Okay, that's a good sign. I like that working.
Away, you rascal!
Let's turn Keen off so we have the +2.
I'll cut you wide open!
Challenge evil. Aww. Please put her to sleep. Immune! Love the person who's gonna summon a bunch of stupid shit being immune to disease and sleep and everything. And there's death. Okay. Like, if she insect plagues before we get her engaged. Okay, well that tells me what I have to do. I have to get everyone prepared, and we just need to haul ass to her side. So we can make sure she doesn't insect plague. Okay. Enlarge person. Full strength. Bless.
I'll prove I am
You
the best.
lead my way in. Okay. Get your ass all the way in there so we can get people to sleep, maybe. You move your green so we can put someone to sleep. Who do we want to slumber? You're like the scariest. Please sleep. Fuck you. So we can't smite yet. That's fine. Wenduag.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Don't die, Vriska.
Away, you rascal. This cannot be
That
happening.
was not what I... That was exactly what I was hoping would not happen. Damn. 24 armor class, not enough. Was not... Well, this is probably a wipe.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time. What this is apparently I'm just so bad at this game, even after reducing the difficulty, I can't handle what is apparently a mandatory fight. Because I'm just apparently just that bad at everything. Cool. No, I mean, I've run this adventure map before. This is kind of bullshit. But I am going to reduce the difficulty. Because, like, yeah. Not without burning, not enough to gain any levels, because we just leveled. And the only fight downstairs we haven't done is the succubus, which will consume all of our resources and leave us none to fight up here. So the answer is, I guess, reducing the difficulty. And just hoping that things are better. And if that doesn't work, I guess we just turn off the game and we never play it again or something. That's not true. I'm just getting angry and frustrated and depressed because I forgot to
Wide open.
cast the spell. And seriously, why the hell has this game given me so many people with fire magic? Like, when I ran this, I'm like, we're fighting people from the abyss. Every single player was like, oh, well, we don't do fire magic then. Like, half these NPCs who are allegedly Crusaders are fire magic based. Like, what a fun joke. Lick your bones. I think it is as good as it was in...
No match for me.
I don't know. It is certainly better as a video game than it was as an adventure path. Oh, there's that. There's just stat issues. Like, you've given me a bunch of NPCs that are not well balanced in a campaign that is really about optimization. And other bits are just design issues. Like, this is much better. This is much better than than running this in Pathfinder is, because the game is handling all the calculations for us. But still, these fights are not well balanced. And this is before Mythic Paths. Did dropping the difficulty stop you from casting your spell? Oh my. That's funny. If dropping this normal turns off the bullshit spell, that's gonna be so funny to me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, it's been a few years since I've run D&D too, because my party just decided they didn't like D&D as much as other games. And by them, I mean me. I very much prefer narrative-style games. I do not find a big dungeon crawl like this fun. Like some of the, this dungeon has had a lot of what I would call fun set-piece fights.
I'll rip you apart.
This one included. But that is not like set-piece, grind. It's like, oh my gosh. You really consider this to be a good, fun
Your
thing?
time is
Okay.
over.
Ugh. I also have a party of 4, so like already, like, yeah. A campaign that's built for a party of 6 is like, why?
Into the fray.
Oh, it's fine though. It's fine. I'm just being a little melodramatic because I don't like reducing the difficulties. GM's going to college. That can do a bit. Yeah. My old group fell apart when I got my divorce and I had to move back in with my parents.
No match for me.
Hey, Jeslyn, you're going to die if that's what you're going to do. I'm going to take out all of my frustrations on you. Did I already smite you? Yes.
Take you!
Yeah, like right now we're running Kingmaker, but we're running Kingmaker in Burning Wheel instead of in Pathfinder, and it is already a much better game. Because Kingmaker, while it's a very good story and adventure and all, is actually very much not well made for life. Did I just put mage armor on the Cambion fighter instead of casting? I was trying to cast Slumber.
This cannot be happening.
Oh my god. Oh, please die, gentlemen. Thank you. Do the rest of you want to back the fuck off? No? That's fine. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Slumber, please. Thank you.
This will leave a bruise. Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
Do you guys want to take naps?
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk!
Matricium Turinos!
Be dead.
It's for you!
Oh.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That's how writing tends to be. Can you fall over laughing, please? No, screw you.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Okay. Go fuck some bitches up, please. Can you get out of my way? Wow, that's a bug of some sort.
cut you wide open!
No match for me.
World in crimson!
You have the key, right? Hey, look, there's that key that we absolutely needed, so this is absolutely a mandatory fight. Ugh. Love it. Love mandatory fights that are massive and come after you. Reduced all your resources and spent them all.
So exciting! No challenge at all.
Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. We've got some stuff. Yay. Okay, let's actually take a look at some of what we've got here. Sort by type. Weapons. We've got a pick, a scythe, and a warhammer. None of those new magic items are usable by anyone that I'm going to give them to, I don't think. Nope. We have a +2 breastplate. Well, it would be lovely to give you the +2 breastplate, but you're actually dead. But so you have +5 dexterity. Max dex 4. Max dex 3. So this is going to be +10. 10, 11, 12, 13. So 23 versus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 20. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 21. So this will give us 1 more armor class? 2 more armor class. So yeah, I enjoy the bulky heavy armor when you I guess. Yeah. And see, that's a very D&D thought that you just had. One of the things I like about Burning Wheel is players don't actually have that thought because the game isn't really about treasure. It's about narrative exploitation. Wealth and such are, generally speaking, they are abstracted. Do you have anyone who we haven't healing yet? And you two already got it. Okay, well, at least our travels avoided us having to deal with the succubus. That's good. Uh, I should save. Transformed Crusaders.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, they're undead. Lovely. We don't have any more undead fighting AoEs. And all of our stuff is going to be useless against undead. Let's deal with the Ghoul Stalker first.
You offend me.
Because you're dangerous. This is so lovely. We're going to need AC reduction on you. And these are going to be immune to sleep, right? Yeah. Good job burning that one. Hey, we have Ghoul Fever now. That's fun. It'd be less bad if we had Cure Disease or any clerics that were able to do anything. That's another thing that irritates me, is the clerics are just unavailable. So, that's fun.
The light, take you! Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Stand down. The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, you're down. Let's continue throwing out Scorching Rays and just ending some of these jerks.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. So this is how mooks should be. In a big fight where you have a centerpiece and a lot of mooks, this is how it should be. The mooks should just be irritations that you just have. That other fight, everything in the room was a goddamn threat. And that's a little overwhelming. Now, Vriska's not going to be able to end one hit. Yes, she is. Okay. Oh my god, if we still had our cleric, we could have just wiped the floor with this with a negative energy burst. Hi, you want to walk over here and do his burning hands? Amazed that didn't end everything.
No match with me.
Anything in here that we want to pick up? No, actually. It's all kind of garbage.
This was simple enough.
So that was the holy water, and now it's full of corpses and guts. See, there's evil and then there's just gross. And that's just gross. Okay. we're getting to where I want to be. Oh my gosh.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
She is so lovely. Oh my god.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
God forbid women do anything. Oh my god. This game is the best thing ever. I rescind all complaints. This game is lovely.
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
Ember like, yeah, their love is kind of bad.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
Don't overcomplicate things. Truth, lies. This dwarf is a spineless worm. He prostrates himself before those who wipe their boots on him. And not because he hopes for better treatment, but because he enjoys debasing himself.
Hey, don't kink shame Wendy.
If he really
okay?
had to choose a side, the Crusaders or the demons, he would choose whoever caused him the most pain.
Okay, Wenduag, let's not kink shame the masochist, okay? Thanks.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
I want to say this one, but I would rather not get him to join.
Listen to this. The deceitful queen servant has the gall to call me a liar. You know
that
the
didn't work,
truth,
then.
my sweet.
I might just I might just reload the
only
save to the
one who
chaotic
has never
more.
lied to you. Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Okay, I'm gonna reload because now that I know that I can't just save him, I'm gonna pick the chaotic option and mock him because that's fun. The eyeless queen and the brainless king. That's what I should have picked. That's what Vriska would say. She's not clever. Game's got me all stressed. So I'm being... There we go.
Why did you drag me here?
Stop.
You...
They talk.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
My offer
There you
still
go.
stands.
You'll make a great couple.
Come
The
away
eyeless
from here,
queen
my
and the
love.
brainless
You will
king.
See, your life is one big joke to these ungrateful swine. They'll mock you either way, whether you're miserable and alone, or happy with me. I can picture your idea of happiness quite vividly.
Staunton in chains while you extract his innards one by one.
I suppose all your relationships end that way.
Camilla, I saw that little wets her dry lips. She's like, I like ripping out people's guts too.
I've heard people laugh at their own troubles, and their troubles went away. I've heard people laugh at the troubles of others, and it made them so much worse. Please, don't laugh at the girl with no eyes. It makes her very, very sad.
Oh, Ember.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Hey!
Get back!
Oh, good boy, Staunton. Oh, okay. Staunton Vane grasps his weapon, slashes at Minago's eyeless face, and flees up the stairs.
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Aww. I don't actually care enough to pick up any of this. Oh, but we're gonna be leaving the Great Garrison. Okay, give me everything. So heavy. We'll drop it all. Hey, we're over encumbered. Wow, who would have thought that we would be over encumbered? Vastly over encumbered. We're carrying 18. We're carrying over 1,000 pounds of crap. We can't sell Jack. We still have the encounter to do. I thought we were just dropping it all in a big pile. There we go. Perfect. Another one of you. Let's get the Light of the Angels up. Let's see if there's any chance in hell that you're going to take a nap. Dread now? Dread now? Are you immune to sleep? You do not seem to be. So hi. You want to take a nap? Aww. Gonna smite you and challenge you. I'm gonna delay until after Camellia so that she can cast Enlarge. Let's reduce your AC.
I'll rip you apart!
Away, you rascal!
Shout at him. Good job. Magic Great Axe. Blocker. I don't think that counts as a polearm, though. We'll give it to you as a backup weapon. Dick Gray Axe? Well, there we go, yeah. The Dick Gray Axe.
Easy.
And here we are. Upon entering the chamber where vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Minago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Vriska Serket once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, then another, and suddenly Vriska Serket sees the Wardstone, not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. The place where Discari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other is blood red. They're all waiting for what? What's the red warrior say? The red warrior speaks of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones, the barriers surrounding the world was built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Each injury dealt the Wardstone these angels experience as agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes of duty and service, they suffer torment day after the day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough. The Red Warriors know their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Discari and his servants. Once the Wardstone's been wholly conquered by corruption, it'll become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk's prisoners beg for freedom, others pray only for death, but they all agree this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered at the ruins of Canabres is the perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end the suffering once and for all. The eyes of the Aeon, until now sleeping peacefully in the heroine's soul, awaken. They urge the heroine to look upon the Wardstone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. What does the Light Warrior say? Light Warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Each contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven, who committed to this indefinite imprisonment to guard mortal kind from demonic threat. They make no complaint and ask no easing of their burden. They know Discari's evil plan. When the last of the Light Warriors falls, the Wardstone will be a deadly explosive. It will destroy everything around it, and the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The Light Warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation. But if they're stopped, it will allow the Wardstone to heal and the Light Host to continue its duty. The Crystal Chisel could cut out corruption and restore the Wardstone's full power. So what do the Aeon's eyes see? The eyes of the Aeons pierce the essence. Matter and time reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Just as much a perversion as the world wound itself. The demons nodded this plane, but this did not give Iomade and her herald license to disrupt the balance further by imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil, only multiplies the harm done to cosmic order. Make a decision. There is the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen. The fate of Canabras, perhaps even all Mendev, now rest in the heroine's hands. How will she proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape, and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the cursed point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven or the plains of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that's left of the Aeon's existence into the heroine, urging her to put things right. But somewhere deep within the heroine's soul, the familiar ire seeds, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it's unleashed here at the stone? So I have choices. Destroy the stone with all inside, quell the anger of the Red Warriors by offering them peace, cleanse the Wardstone by destroying the fallen Celestials, wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane, unleash demonic fury. Rah. The stone, these angels, one side boasts their own piety, the other whimpers for lost freedom. This smug goddess and her golden-winged herald who trapped them here. All this provokes only one thing in the heroine: rage. She beats her fist against the hard surface over and over, paying no heed to the pain or her blood trickling on the stone. One strike and another, and the stone cracks like an egg. With a blinding flash, the stone splinters and turns to dust, hurling screaming Celestials in every direction. They will be free whether they like it or not. The Crusaders succeeded. The Angels' battle within the Wardstone is ended. The threat to the Chain of Stones is eliminated. Of course, this was one no guarantees of safety for the future. What has happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as they once did, but the danger is past for now. Particles of the Aeon's power preserved in the heroine's soul dissipate. The servant of universal order has done everything within their power. Even dead, the Aeon continued out their mission. Now the Aeon can retreat into oblivion with clear conscience. Henceforth, the doings of mortals are no longer the Aeon's concern, no longer their responsibility. So what happened? I really wonder what Sella's point of view is, because she saw us arrive, saw Vriska flip out and start smashing.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Oh, they all look like people now. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to present. Feel a fresh breeze in your face. The energy expelled from the wardstone has blown the roof off the Grey Garrison. The wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
I feel the power. Yes, I feel it.
What are you doing here? How?
How did Minako get here?
I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
The wound on my chest has opened up again, is bleeding as if I were hit by a sword. But there is no pain. All I feel is power. Right before my eyes, the edge of the wound starts to join and heal till it closes fully. The demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What, that little demoness? These irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equals now. Oh. Now we're gonna have some fun. Well, fun for me. I don't know about you.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Fails to overcome spell resistances. Okay. Are you all immune to mind affecting? No. Six hit dice. 7, 7, 6, 7, 6. Well, we can hit everyone, okay.
Am I doing it wrong?
What do you mean, unavailable? It said... Don't tell me that's unavailable.
Am I doing it wrong?
Okay, I have to target something. Be scared. Hey there. Be strong. Hello.
Into the fray.
Hello. So this is the other thing I didn't like when I was running this campaign is the player characters got very strong and it was very hard to challenge them. Yeah. Can I charge? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna walk.
Your time is over.
burning hands.
I'll cut you wide open.
Scaredy cat's running away. Yeah, I wanna let Minago be for
They'll beg me to
Vriska,
stop.
so we'll send you over there. Luck is on my
You
side.
offend me.
Oh hey, there's more of them.
Is excruciating. So this is how it feels.
Let's do some bone shaking.
No match with me.
Stand down.
This kill is for you.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
From me.
What was it you said? One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. Oh, yes, you were so right.
So true, Breasty. Oh my gosh.
Minago! To me!
Staunton, my darling, I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
If you betray us, I will get you. And I'll make sure your death is far from quick.
My death is already dragged on for 70 years. Do you really think a little more torture will frighten me?
And what did she promise you? Resin? You know that's a lie.
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
I'm not really going for an ending. Like, I'm trying to think, what would Vriska do? And the answer is, Vriska would mock and threaten and bluster, okay? And just be pissed off all the time, which I think is going to take us to chaos and evil. But also Vriska's, mostly loyal to her friends when she's not killing them, so yeah.
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
Ember, let's not kink shame, okay? Everybody, please, let's not kink shame the masochist.
I know, girl, but it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking! Minago, cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly, before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
See, I think that Minago actually does love him, and that's very sad.
Go! Let me finally... Damn it all! Let's go!
The demon and traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and your soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power. Mythic Path. I can pick Mythic Hero. Is that really the only thing? Apparently, that's our only option. I thought that I would have had access to all of these by now, but okay. Bit of fun. Mythic characters that draw power from chaos gain the ability to create 3 illusionary copies of themselves. They last for a minute and act like mirror image. Okay, that's interesting. The characters draw power from the abyss, grow horns, gaining a gore attack. Oh, I see. That gives us... okay. I see. So this is where this is going to come from. I'm going to take probably this one, but I want to look at all of them. This is really nice. I think we will pick the Chaos and Evil path and just be like, yeah, we are drawing on our rage. We're not thinking that, oh, we're drawing from the abyss. We're thinking we're angry, we're drawing from our rage. So we'll get this. Oh gosh, so many options. So again, our thought is mind control, good fortune, and sword. This could be very good. This fits that theme. Even if we roll a 1, if our bonuses make us hit, we still hit. Let's see. Lots of opportunity attacks. This would be a good one for some of our fighters. This could be a good one for leadership. Let's see. Activating this ability grants magic immunity and dispels any spell effects on you. That could be very nice. So I'm thinking Unrelenting Assault or Always a Chance. And I think we'll start with Always a Chance. We have all the luck, so we have all the chances. You need to be... You're the one who's going to be hitting You're using ranged weapons, so you'll be ever ready. Because you're using reach weapons, so you're going to be able to reach a lot of people. You are going probably to be Unrelenting Assault. Boundless Healing is good for one of our healers. Yeah, you are going to be Unrelenting Assault. You are our primary healer, so you're going to get Boundless Healing. And what do you do? Gain an additional Oracle Curse that gives you no penalties. That seems really nice. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. What did I say? Yeah, Beneficial Curse. Ascendant Element. Damage of that type can only be prevented or reduced by energy resistance or energy immunities. Fire. Because we get lots of fire spells. It's okay. That's what Ember gets. Ascendant Fire. Yay. And you get kicked out of the party. Because I'm not bringing you back. Okay. Can we see our horns?
No time for idling.
Oh yes, we can. We were a tiefling to begin with. Area exit. Collect everything. This game is really good when it's not really bad. And honestly, I think there's only been the 2 parts I've actually disliked in this game so far. Yay, we win!
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
Erebeth and Anavia. I'm really nervous about how everyone's going to feel about the hero becoming more and more abyssal.
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabras, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate, and she deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
If you want to heap more praise on me, don't hold back.
Now that's how you celebrate your achievements.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabras. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
I believe that I am awesome and on my way to being your new god. And then we'll seal the world wound, we will be the goddamn hero, and we will plop our throne on top and go, yo, praise us.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
Anevia, your wife is always serious. It's okay.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
Comes the cheerful voice of someone sitting in the far corner of the table.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, breathe on this for me. For good luck.
I want to be like, we need all the luck we can get. But I would also want to be like, I'm not a messenger sent by the gods.
People who aren't divine messengers don't usually go around taking whole stories off of buildings and blowing packs of demons away. But if that's how you want to play it, then fine. I'm still keeping my stone, though.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
Says the same mirthful voice that joined in before. Oh, she's either the demon or she's the queen.
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
Her eyes wide. Is it actually the fucking queen?
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our heroine to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
The rumors of your beauty were not exaggerated.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what she looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all of your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabras will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Well, will you join our celebration, Your Majesty?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court to Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms.
Okay. Gonna have a beer with me, bitch?
Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new heroine all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
Well, we do all need some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes? I did not come here solely to give you the chance to celebrate. But all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer. So I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the heroine of Canabris.
Now, what are we drinking? The blood of our enemies. Which is beer, because apparently drinking demon blood is bad for you. So we can't actually do that, even though it would be metal and awesome.
The fires of Canabris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Sound desperate, Owlcat. Why are you being like, leave me a review in your game? Huh? Sounds a little desperate. How about no? Is that her next Erebeth, the hero who saved Canabris? The Queen is coming! The Queen!
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabris. Pride because despite
That's true,
demonic
DH.
treachery,
Like, comment,
our
and
heroes
subscribe.
repelled the attack
If I
and
get 10
saved the
subscribers, I
city.
can pay Hawk's FF14
I,
subscription after
Queen
Heaven's Ward.
Golfrey of Mendev, declare
Let's get
this
there.
day the first day of the Fifth Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canabris, Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death.
It's called a call to arms. People will want to do something, and if you but not really like do it. But if you tell them to do it, then they'll be like, okay, I'll do that.
There, the troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
That's why you always take a moment to tell people what you'd like them to do. Like, if you live, like, call your state senator and remind them that transphobia is not to be tolerated. Things like that. Commander, please allow me to join you while you're in this encampment. Okay, so we have Erebeth with us. Cold Waters, Chili Creek. Nenyo, the opening of the Crusade. We did not kill that dude. Okay. Do call and say good job. The most left place I've been in my life is Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, which is quite purple. So, like, yeah. I've had one election in my entire life where I just didn't know beforehand that the Republican was going to win regardless of how I voted. Yeah, oh, those of you who are viewing, just remind your representatives. Transphobia is bad, actually. And also, trains are good. Train electrification is good. Tends to pay for itself over time. That actually is relevant for you in California, because they're like trying to ban diesel, which is great, but they're wanting to replace it with mandatory batteries that don't exist for trains instead of electrifying. We should probably pay to electrify. I have opinions. But anyway, like, comment, subscribe. Leave a review. Hi, YouTube. Leave a comment. Hi, Twitch. Hit that subscribe button. But no, so we have some stuff to clean up. Talk to the storyteller. And talk to Irabeth. Well, Irabeth is right here. So can we talk to you? I'd like to talk to you, Irabeth, because I have your scabbard. Okay, well. We got some people scattered around. We got a chapel tent, a field medic, the commander's tent, Nura Duedwar's tent, Tirabad's tent, loot. Well. Let's begin by talking to the storyteller. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory, and on acquiring mythical powers capable of casting down the strongest of demons. I got the page you were looking for from the Grey Garrison. I see. Myself, young, energetic, able to see. Oh gods, I have found the key to my past. Finally, I'll find out what my own mind has been hiding from me. Dude, you have been alive since the elves fucking left? That's... You are very possibly the oldest non-god in the fucking world. Hey. Thank you, Vriska, and please follow me to my story. Let us embark on this journey together. They're leaving. The people of Kyonin faced the coming Earthfall and admitted they were not incapable of handling the disaster. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, wise mages, skilled healers, all of them hurry to the gate to Sovian, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them there. My people decided not to fight for Galarian. I am ashamed, and I'm sorry for them. Their hearts wavered in the face of catastrophe. But my will is strong. I'm staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover. In case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I watch the gates of the Sovian stone close, separating me from them. It's time for me to go too. I open my master's notebook. There are his notes about traveling between worlds, in case you change your mind. He hopes the burden I shouldered voluntarily will be too much. I will lose my heart and find my way to Solvrian. That will never happen. My mouth sets stubbornly. I tear my master's notebook to pieces. I use my forced pride as a shield against my fear of what is to come. Why did the elves decide to flee? They were afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful. They valued their lives and sunshine too much to enter the fight with the aftermath of Earthfall. Your mentor's a mage? You must be too, yes? Yes, I am an Archmage, and the title is well deserved. I've acquired delicate mastery and succeeded in many areas of magic, but curiosity has always pushed me toward new knowledge since the first day of my apprenticeship. What's the Sovereign Stone? A magnificent crystal bent into an arch by a mighty hand of an ancient divine creator, our great gate to other worlds. It breathes power, it dreams of eternity. Why are you angry at your fellow elves? I spent many hundreds of years in Kyonin. I have always admired the way my kinfolk cared for the forest that was their home. The rest of the world seemed to mean nothing to them. But I love Galarian, all its places, all the forms it manifests in. I travel widely and then come home and told my kinsfolk about my travels, but they weren't interested. They only cared about Kyonin. Their lack of desire to hear the wider world makes me sad and angry. What happened next? Earthfall happened at night. I'm standing at the top of my tower, many miles to the north of Kyonin, and I see a blaze far in the south. I hear a horrendous rumble. The air is groaning, paving way to a huge rock, rushing down on the world. And then a blow, vibration that penetrates everything, reaching down into the bowels of Galarian and up to the vaults of the sky. Crunching bones, blood from burst vessels filling my eyes with darkness. Drowning in timelessness along with countless denizens of Galarian. Never before have we been so united in our feelings. When I come round, the darkness remains. My first terrible thought, I'm blind, but no. Little by little I begin to see the stone wall. I'm alive, but why is it dark? The answer's quick, the smell of ash everywhere. The great burnt sacrifice filled the air with incinerated particles of what was recently the continent of Aslant. Great clouds of ash covered the sky, cutting us off from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk at day and darkness at night. My heart sinks with fear. Treacherous thoughts fill my mind. Why did I say? Why didn't I run like everyone else when I had the chance? I clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earth fall. Proudly, like the last Archmage of Kyonin should. Will my world really perish like this? Will I perish? No, that will never happen. I am alive and I can fight Earthfall and the darkness. Not run from it in a blind panic like my kinsfolk and cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I'll not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from their destruction. What can I do? I am but one Archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. What's Earthfall? A disaster of untold proportions. It's the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs, only it hit during, like, the ancient magic empire birth. Just for a summary of Pathfinder history. An unborn planet dropped on Galarian by blind fate or someone's evil will. A blow so strong that the continent of Aslant is destroyed within moments, turned to ashes, wiped off the face of Galarian. In this burnt sacrifice, clouds of ash and dust are born, stealing our sun. Without the warmth of our star, the air cools and the soil is barren. Dark creatures call out of their lairs to rule, and the most frightening thing, without the sun, hope dies in the heart. This is the age of darkness. Where's the tower? My retreat to the north of Kyonin, my home away from home, my observatory. From its top I watched the stars, and when they were correctly aligned, the other worlds as well. Here in the northern wastelands I found the highest mountain and built a tower on top of it. On clear days I could see the mist over the lake of mists and veils to the east. That's how high I was. What are you doing next? I don't know, I need to think. My opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. It is merciless, it does not simply destroy life. It kills an era, ending the greatness of civilization. They seek to oblivion. They'll be forgotten as if they never existed. I need to think. Forgive me, I shouldn't have raised my voice. The story's harder than many before it, likely because I played the main role in it. It's so strange to see myself, Feel the emotions tearing me inside, those I felt a long time ago, and not remember them. It's like I split. I became the storyteller and the main character. Too bad the story ended at that moment. Please, if you find other pages covered with the ancient elven writings in your travels, bring them to me. I might be able to shed some light on my past. We will find how my story ended, perhaps even why I forgot it. Well, thank you for your stories. Have you decided to join the Crusade? I've decided not to, I'm afraid. My path and the path of the Crusade lead in the same direction, but alas, they are not the same. After the demons were driven away from Kenabres, a path to the world wound became open. If only temporarily, I'm planning on using this opportunity to visit. Doesn't matter now, I'd hate to bore you with the details of my venture, which may prove useless even for myself. However, I'll try to return to the Crusaders and aid them in their confrontation with the demons after I'm done. I hope to meet you again in this world rather than the next. Well, thank you for the story. Yay! Nenyo! You need a mythic path. Abundant casting. There you go. You're alive? Shit. Get more healing. I thought you were dead. I hope we meet Discari and Baphomet soon. I have numerous questions for them. Not sure that that's something to be saying out in public, girl.
So exciting!
I'm going around in a circle. I'm gonna hit up Wenduag next. Hey, Wendy. What are you looking up at the sky for? Think winged demons about to fall on us? Mistress, these soldiers lack discipline and concentration. I won't entrust them with our lives, so I'll keep guard myself. Yes, useless uplanders. The most dangerous enemy is the one that attacks from above. That's why camps are set up in small caves. And here, all of us are in full view. There's no roof for the enemy to drop from, but they do have wings, that is true. Wenduag. She's so good. Like, how can we be mad at her? Also, yay! Yay, I'm glad that you're gonna make a call on behalf of trans folk. Oh, did I just hear Horga squirm? Entrance. Okay, we'll talk later. That's true. I should probably just start with talking to the queen, I guess. Okay, it's the chapel tent. Hey, chapel tent, can you bring people back to life? Altar of Desna. Altar of Serenre. Altar of Iomade. Altar of Aristil. Altar of Torag. I worship none of these gods because I am atheist. They should put an altar to me. And they will, eventually. First Erebeth and now another upset commander. A queen does like him wet behind the ears. Oh my. Let's see. Naosin recruits with Scylla. Well, that is certainly a thing. Scylla, where are you? There you are. Our soldiers is talking loudly, laughing joyfully, passing around a flask. So picture this, my sword is by the fire, these 2 goblins are about to snatch it, and 3 more are digging through my tent, and I'm sat in the bushes wearing just my mail shirt, wondering what the blast to do. An old mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. You can't sleep in armor. It's not so bad in mail. Once you get used to it. Too bad no one told me not to go into the bushes without my sword. So what did you do? What I do? I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know. So they all went wild and started running around. I spot my sword. They spot me. I jump over the fire wearing nothing but my mail shirt, grab my sword and yell at my big tough voice, "O Inheritor, grant me the power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword shining, goblins screaming. I jump to attack them and they fight back, but I fought them off somehow. Ever since then, I never take a step without my weapon. That's some story. Hey, stop gulping. Leave some for us. We've only just set off, and you're already drinking? With the queen in the camp? Stop at once! Right you are, Commander Tirabat. We are but drinking to the queen's health. Give me a sip, too. To her majesty's health. Tirabat rubs her forehead with the palm brand. Commander, are you sure this is the right way to train your soldiers? Never mind, it's your business. To the queen's health. Yeah, Tirabat. Field medic. You might be able to bring my friends back. Let's see. Camellia. Beautiful day, isn't it? I love that my sadistic serial killer, because she's a healer who knows a lot about anatomy, is spending her time in the healing tent. Teacher, what's the word? Well met, Commander. You caused quite the stir. Everyone thought Canabras was done for, but the gods had other plans. There was quite a blaze over the Grey Garrison, all the vermin running out with their tails between their legs. Still selling scrolls, and I'm betting no new Raised Dead. Raised Dead! Lots of Raised Dead. Okay. We've got stuff to sell you. I'm not going to sell anything magic yet. But all the random crap. I need 2 scrolls of Raised Dead. And I need probably some other scrolls, but we can get them later. No, let's not sell the notes that weigh nothing and have no value. Not the trout. There we go. We owe them 113 gold and all of that. Come back to life, my dearly beloved everythings. You have a couple levels to get. Our Oracle, our greatest healer. Combat casting, probably. For spells. Absolutely remove fear. Communal protection from alignment. Yes, please. I would like to be able to give everyone protection from evil. Hey! You also have a mythic pack, a mythic ability to get. And here's the question: Boundless Healing or Beneficial Curse? Saves against disease from wasted. Immunity to sickened. Immune to disease, immune to nauseated. Hellbound. So this is kind of an investment. But yeah, that's going to be your mythic ability. You are Hellbound, Mr. I care about nothing but myself, and I have a talent for healing because I want to not have people die. My party's full of people who are sadists who are good at healing. That is true to life. Well, Jeff, you're back. I've missed you, bestie. Might give us weapon focus stagger. Yeah, we'll give you, because really I do like you being able to stab a lot, so you're gonna get your weapon focus stagger. Create Pit is good. And I don't think Nenio's going to be coming with us very often. Stone Call is good. And what mythic ability do you want you to have? Anything for sneak attacks? You get targeted by a spell, you just show up and kill someone. I love it. Dimensional Retribution sounds very Woljith. Okay. So, who's the boy? Shadow the Shepherd, my apprentice. He's a smart boy, faith is strong, serves Aristotle. Okay. Yay! Everyone is alive again! Found her Order Squirm. Ember. I've seen so many happy faces today, it's so good. Oh, Darren, you're in the middle here, because you're alive again. Ah, there you are, you dashing troublemaker, you. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Soon you will depart on your crusade, where you'll scrape by on horrible rations, struggle vainly to fall asleep against snoring soldiers, be rudely awakened by the freezing cold, and have to look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs, before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me too. I've rented a sailboat south, I've hired an excellent chef, a host of other entertainments, well, to each their own, I suppose. You know, I'm genuinely sad to see you go. It sounds like mockery, forgive me, I cannot switch off my venom gland on whim, you see. But you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together, but of course, not under these conditions. If the Crusaders and their demons have at each other, with any luck they'll take the entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. You know, I would like it if you stayed. You intrigue me too. I have spider girlfriend. Let me have sadist boyfriend too. A spark. Ooh. Alas, life is full of disappointments. I must reject your offer. In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. I do love a good send-off, especially when it's I who's staying and someone else who's heading off to meet a dreary and helpless end. Sometimes it does one good to ruminate on the unfairness of life. Well then, farewell, Commander. I assume I'll be your most precious memory on this most disgusting and exhausting road to the pointless slaughter of battle. Or, if not the most precious memory, at least the most stirring. Darren? I don't think you have as much of a choice in coming with me as you think. Let's go to Tirabad. Let's go to Tirabad's tent. Dinner's over, Worm Dude. This is mine and Nevia's tent. We're both used to traveling, but the Queen insisted our tent be furnished like a commanding officer's. Massive bed is clean and neatly made. It's a nice tent. Heck, that tent is nicer than some apartments have had. Well, I suppose we can't put it off any longer. Commander! Probably. I don't even think I caught the reference at the beginning. Loitar Hawkblade. Hawk! Hawk is here! Nura, Social. I need to get my snippy tool. Game, kindly keep my snippy. Dang it. Well, I guess I'm not sending Hawk a picture of the character named Hawkblade. Oh well. I want all the loot. Everything in this camp belongs to me, Your Majesty. Everything we find. Hey, I can store stuff there. Good place to put all the magic stuff I don't know if I want to sell. Okay. Hawkblade. My respects, Commander. I hope you'll be able to spare me some time after all formalities. Happy to help the cause, Commander. Good to meet you, Commander. Well, I guess we can't put it off any longer. Queen. Queen greets you with a stare. She's dropped the pompous air which was just announced at the Fifth Crusade. The face of the ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She made her move and now awaits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Social Bainik. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly
You're the
dangers,
annoying bitch from
glorious
Kingmaker.
feats. We are going to show those demons. I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it.
That's a good joke. The everything. Although I'm wondering, like, why they don't, like, engrave into the walls of a city magical protections to block teleportation. That seems like something that could be, with appropriate investment, suffused directly into the foundation of a fortress. And that might have been a good idea, building a fortress in the World Wound at war with teleporting demons.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, her trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
Bye, Irabeth. It's just me and the Queen. When we met at the Defender's Heart, I never imagined you'd make me commander of the new crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
Did you know that souls of the angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstones?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first Wardstone in Kenobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomede easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works.
Honey, you're talking to the wrong person when it comes to faith.
In any case, I am glad you did not allow the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the Wardstone in Kenobris. We might have lost one of the Wardstones, but the chain is still standing.
You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Canabras. In a vision I saw the death of an angel called Lariel, and he gave me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel, even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young, like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
So what are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Thank you very much.
Of course.
So on the mission to retake Dresden?
Of course. I shall answer.
So we know that Staunton... Is it true Staunton Vane did this?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, where raging hordes failed, a single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel for the forces of the Abyss.
Oh no. That is pretty much exactly what we knew happened. Well, it's glad to know that what we knew happened. He defected to the demon's side, Staunton Vane.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting.
Oh, I'm sure we can make them look more like them. Steal some of their strength.
I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
Can't believe no one decided to punish him unofficially.
Not in my army. I know all too well that the armies of some kingdoms tolerate humiliation, beatings, and even murder. Their commanders imagine it brings their soldiers together and enforces discipline. Anyone who tries to introduce such rules in Mendev will face a tribunal, along with anyone who tries to shield them, even upper command.
I got that threat. Yes, ma'am. No unapproved murder, no unapproved executions until we overthrow you. Understood. What? We didn't say anything. So what do we have at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Neurosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
And what about the long term? Do we know how to get rid of the world wound forever?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the abyss across the territory we call the world wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed. The world wound is more than just a chain of portals to the abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem, the place where the world wound was opened. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the world wound. So, the next step, after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the world wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold, the very threshold of the abyss.
So adequately named, the Threshold of the Abyss. So, we're going to take the city, but why am I the only reason you think we're different?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us
It's all
by
me,
foiling
yeah.
the demon's plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris. We must attack swiftly, before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
That sounds lovely. We've got a plan.
Wonderful. Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable.
Oh?
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
Oh? 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 Is he having to stay? Oh, Your Majesty. Thank you.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, she has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I imagine our dear Count would have been inconsolable if you hadn't given him this chance to serve the common cause.
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with
spent the entire time dead.
Only the Commander may remove you from your post, but I trust that you will dutifully fulfill her orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade and your faithful service to the commander here.
Faithful? You hear that? She's expecting you to be faithful.
As truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
Oh, let us help ourselves. Oh, okay. We can rest. Let's talk to Anavia first. So tell me straight, how'd that brawl at the Great Garrison end? I heard the rumors, of course. It's kind of my job, you know, to listen. You have no idea what cobblers the Crusaders say about you. Some say Iomade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say you died and an honest-to-God's angel's now leading the army disguised as you. Still others say it was just an explosion at an alchemist's lab, and I'm the one spreading rumors about your powers. I wish. You know, you really have changed. It's hard to describe, but you've become kinda more dangerous? Yeah, exactly. More dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're dangerous, Commander. And by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies and not to us. Or yourself. Watch yourself now. I'm dangerous. Okay. Oh, we've got some levels to gain. Yay. Well, I don't think I have any reason to stop. Scald, possibly. But I don't think anything by Scald is going to stack with Archaeologist. So we're going to keep going as our Archaeologist. What are we going to get here? Talent, Evasion, Danger Sense, Confident Explorer. So we gain +4 bonus on Perception, a bonus combat feat, Fast Stealth, Iron Guts, Favored Terrain. Initiative, Lore, Perception, Stealth when in this terrain. So I might do Abyss. Uncanny Dodge. Let's do Uncanny Dodge. Okay, do we have any more mind-altering spells? Heroism, maybe. Actually, I think we're now at the point. Now we need scares available to other people, but we kind of probably should do it. It's with our mind control thing. And scare's pretty good. That's all creatures. That hit dice thing, though. It's time for blindness. Hi there, my attaché. Animate dead could be fun. We need Cure Serious. As much as I don't want to, I think. As much as I want to start grabbing some of these others, I think Cure Serious we need. And our Scroll Savant. Battering Blast. Force Magic is always good. Deep Slumber. Also very good. Woljif. Danger Sense. Love it. And you are going to get... Let's give you Cat's Grace. And Mirror Image. Our beloved little Fire Witch. New Hex. Misfortune. And you also get Deep Slumber. I want lots of abilities to put people to sleep and then kill them while they sleep. Camellia. Our Paladin. Mercy on Disease. No, we're the heroes. We're going to be heroes in our own way. We don't care about things like a fighting chance. We care about slaughtering our enemies and sealing the world wound so that this is just not a problem anymore. Wenduag here is right. The Crusade needs to learn to be more ruthless than the demons. And I guess we have you still. Our actual cleric. Yay! Now we have spell books to run through. We have a cleric here. Hey. You have prayer. Lots of lesser restoration. Protection from evil communal. I love it. Why don't we also give us the blessing of luck. And you can have true strike. You know that we're giving you all the magic missile. And more Stone Call. And more pits and more Stone Call. Cat's Grace, Invisibility, a second one of those, and a pit just in case. We really are going to keep all the cures going big. I know that there's better things probably, but this is a video game, we need cures. Let's rest.
You say the priests of Shaylin revere beauty, but not once have you asked to paint my portrait. Why?
I made several attempts, but none of my sketches were satisfactory. There is something in you that eludes my brush.
He's a cleric of Shaylin. Oh my. Wow. I guess we have a bunch of chatting at the base to do. Wenduag. Mistress, how can I serve you? What do you think of your new powers? I made the right choice when I decided to serve you, Mistress. The power you've given me, I always felt destined to possess such might. Jeepers. So that army of mongrels you promised would be really useful about now. Yes, they'd be useful in the campaign. If we had more time and weren't in a hurry, we'd go to Sol and show him the trophies we took from demons. He'd stop shaking in fear and summon the tribes. The way I see it, we don't have time to waste right now. We'll have to deal with Sol after we conquer Dresden. That's, a good idea. I'll be expecting you to do that. Lotar! What the heck's going on? Commander, let me personally congratulate you on your new title and thank you for your time in advance. I'm Lotar Hawkblade, Inquisitor of the Church of Iomade, the Bringer of Light. I require your assistance in certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Deirin Arendai. Are you one of Prelate Helleron's followers? Yes, of course. And what's your opinion on his atrocities? Usually people reveal such things about themselves only to their confessor, not to some curious stranger. Still, I did ask for your help, and that imposes certain obligations on me. Let me put it like this. I spent enough years by Prelate Helleron's side to learn how to keep him from going over the line. The Prelate's an extraordinary man. He's fallen prey to his own paranoia and monumental sense of responsibility, which has gradually eroded his razor-sharp mind. He's witnessed so much hideous darkness, he now sees it in every shadow. Yet his strength was, and still is, a shield for all the people of Mendev. That's my opinion. His comrades and advisors are necessary to prevent him from making unforgivable mistakes. And where were you during the attack on Canabras, when he was making these unforgivable mistakes? Hey, Hawk! I'm talking to Hawk! I'm giving Hawk a hard time. I was on the hunt. A very successful one, but as often happens in life, this minor success was a mere harbinger of larger failure. If I hadn't been so far from Canabras on the day of attack, I would have been able to help my comrades and prevent a number of deaths. Thank you for your answer. It's not an easy topic for me. I prefer not to discuss this again. So, tell me about yourself. I want to know who I'm dealing with. I'm Ulfin by birth. I've lived in Mendev for most of my life, dedicating myself to the service of the Inheritor. My warrior brethren mostly worship Gorum. I've never been eager to fight for the sake of battle alone. I was a good fighter in my early youth and could easily best most of my peers. I didn't enjoy showing off my skills. Victory is bland on its own. Purpose adds flavor to war. I can't say I've always been a faithful sword of Iomade. In my mercenary days, fate brought me to the borders of Mendev, where I spent quite a long time among crusaders, fighting shoulder to shoulder with my righteous comrades in arms, and watching demons commit their atrocities eventually led me to something I had been seeking my whole life. Purpose and faith. That's how I found my calling. Even though it may be hard at times, I've never regretted my decision. In before he regrets his decision when we're done with things. So, what do you need me to do? I must ask you to assist the Church of Iomade in an investigation of utmost importance. I understand the leader of the Crusade has plenty of other matters to attend to, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps you'll explain why I'm calling on you. I suppose you've already heard about Count Arende's story, the tragedy at Heaven's Edge estate. You're investigating this old case again? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened. You see, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev. Mendev before the Whirlwood. And on that day it turned into a labyrinthine house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the digression. I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Canabras for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demons dead, their heads cut off. When we got to the estate, how were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who were said to be immune from any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? You're the only person who can help me here, because the only living witness to these events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and only the Count has power to break that seal. He's unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside, and in any case he won't like me sniffing around his family seat. But if you, his commander, express your wish to visit the estate, he'll be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, a myriad loopholes and limited lives that the forces of evil can use to their advantage. I'm not sure which of these led demons to the gates of Heaven's Edge. I do know it wasn't a simple raid, the kind Crusaders face every day. That incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, and that's why I'm asking for your help. We cannot be sure such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. You've already been. What do you expect to find now? I was young and inexperienced when I first visited Heaven's Edge 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all require me to be physically present in the place where the event in question happened. That's why I must return to Heaven's Edge. And have you questioned Darren himself? I did, but he insisted he couldn't remember anything about the incident due to severe shock. He saw the demons at the beginning when they appeared at the celebration to announce the onset of the plague and mock their victims. He witnessed the death of his mother, Countess Selenia. That was all he would tell me. He found the young count sleeping like a log on the floor in one of the rear chambers, having drunk about half the family wine cellar all by himself. There's no reason to disbelieve him on that matter. Do you suspect he's hiding something? I deliberately refuse to entertain any theories or suspicions, so it doesn't affect the investigation. There's a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is marred to failure. I can only tell you Count Arunde wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Hollerun himself examined the boy after the tragedy and did not sense anything awry. Okay, what do you need me to do? Thank you. Now I ask you to speak to the Count and tell him you wish to see Heaven's Edge. Please do not inform him of my presence right away. I'll join your escort when it's time to travel to the estate. When we get there, I'll also require your help during the investigation. You'll have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. If you have other questions, feel free to ask me. I'll remain here for a while. You have a quest! So we have Social and Darren over there. Wendwag here. Chapel tent. Let's take a moment to step in the chapel tent. We're just going to make a round and talk to everyone again, now that we know what's going on. Oh, hey. I don't think I should take gifts for the gods. I don't worship them, but I'm not powerful enough to fight them yet. Yet is the key word. Eventually I will be. And then all that is mine. Social.
Hello again. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above the city showed us that there was still hope.
So who are you and how will you be of use?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shaylin, the Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy. I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so selflessly.
Oh, you're painting! The cleric's eyes finger mournfully the canvas. The painting depicts a temple crowned with a rainbow-tailed bird, the symbol of Shaylin.
My brothers and sisters in faith. They sent me for help, and then they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them. Instead, I met Queen Galfrey on my way to Nerosian, and hurriedly returned to Canabris, only to find my friends dead on the steps of our desecrated temple. I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end.
And that's why you have to treasure every moment you spend with the ones you love. Today you're together, but who knows what tomorrow will bring.
You're right. I took their company for granted and never even imagined that they might just disappear in the blink of an eye. So many words left unspoken. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends and tutors did not die in vain. I will honor their sacrifice by making this world a bit more beautiful and kind.
So what made you enlist in the army?
Perhaps I am a true artist, or simply an amateur who defaces canvases in my spare time. My goddess is a patron of art, so painting is part of my prayer. and I put all my heart into my pieces. But I am a cleric above all else, so I must also tend to others. I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic landscapes and offering empty prayers to my goddess, but that won't stop people from dying. My goddess has no tolerance for false piety.
So what do you want to discuss with me?
Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabras behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shaylin who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. Their friends and family will be at the funeral, and perhaps the commander's personal presence will bring them comfort. I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, I would be sincerely grateful. You must be rather busy indeed. Leading a crusade all by yourself is no joke. I still believe that you are up to the task. This war has been raging for 100 years, but you've given us a chance at victory.
Chance at victory. A certainty of victory. You will win. Darren! We've got problems. There you are. So, how do you like your new role, advisor? You also enjoy poking me with a stick, don't you? Imagine it, me, a crusader. If my dearest cousin hoped to teach me a lesson, she managed it perfectly. An assignment I couldn't avoid without losing face. This idiotic journey straight into a demon's moss. I could have been on a pleasure boat right now with the loveliest songstress and pitax on my arm, and a bottle of the finest Kionin wine to keep us company. Incidentally, I blame you for all this. Well, actually, I think Cousin Galfrey is to blame for everything that's happened to me, and I suppose some of my misdeeds could be considered my own fault, but I can hardly be expected to take responsibility, can I? Certainly not. Therefore, I'll lay all the blame at your door and plot my revenge. Smile. Did you also get a fraction of the power? Looks like it. I genuinely hoped that going away from you would be the end of it. If your gift truly did come from Iomade, then giving me a smidge of that power would be a very subtle joke on her part. I had no idea our divine Lightbringer of Mendev even had a sense of humor. Don't get me started on my many acts of sacrilege against her. That obscene engraving, The Truth About the Test of the Star Stone, is the tamest one by far. Oh, I need to see it someday. So, are you truly deliberately testing the Queen's patience? Does it even matter? All of Mendevian high societies declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back on the right path. I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun this mess in Canabras will bring. I'll either commission a song from the great Canabras fiasco from a talented bard, or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order. A batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week. They'll be in every shop in the capital. You should make sure it's really easy to rip the wings off the dragon trinket as well. Kids are gonna love it. So be it. From now on, you are my muse. I would love to visit your old estate someday. Oh, I was just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking. Now that I'm in the middle of this whole crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all the recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate it at Heaven's Edge? It's not far from here. And you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. Since you're my superior, and I'm your advisor, I'm obliged to ask permission to leave for the festivities. And I want to invite you. I'm sure the commander can free up an afternoon while the soldiers are on leave. That sounds like a lovely time. Perfect. You'll have a ball. I'll make sure of it. First, the battle at Dresden. Okay. Let's see. Medic tent. I had some friends in here. I'm pretty sure. Congratulate you on your new rank, Commander. My hunt demanded I travel with your army. Naturally, I wouldn't burden your forces with the need to care for an outsider. I provided myself all necessities. Okay, cool. I'm not going to steal from the tent. We need the tent alive so that they can keep my meat shields alive. Oh god, I have followers. I have people. Oh dearie me. Sella.
Hello. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
This is what I was born for.
I envy your confidence. In a good way. It's great to believe that everything is going the way it should. I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me. Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
Well, thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. Keep your chin up. We are gonna go far. Camellia? Greetings. So what do you think of the powers that you got from me? People of noble descent grow accustomed to ample opportunity. The powers I receive from you are useful, but I see no point in treating them with excessive piety. Get the fuck out. Praise me. No, it's good. I want to keep you. It's good. Horgus Squirm.
There you are. I've been waiting. As you see, I too have joined the crusade. I know how to swing a sword, but war is costly, and I have money. Besides, my intellect and business sense may prove useful even on the battlefield. Besides, I believe I owe you an apology. The way I behaved was rude, ill-mannered. You're an honest and honorable person.
No, I'm not.
You clawed your way up from the bottom of society to the Knight of Doubt Commander, and you are friends with Queen Gallifrey herself. Such persistence deserves respect. Please allow me to give you this magic amulet from my humble personal treasury to mark our future cooperation.
So, can you tell me about Count Daeron? He's a brilliant young man with a brilliant pedigree, and the story of his... The nobility is the glue that keeps our society together. I suppose that's why demons often choose their estates as primary targets. Who would notice the demons' bloody massacres if they only slaughtered poor country folk? The Rende family shared the tragic plight of the Guerams. Along with many other members of nobility, they fell victim to a treacherous attack during a major celebration taking place at that family estate. I hadn't received an invitation and was slightly insulted by the snub, but it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. The gods saved me from a terrible fate. All the guests died. I sympathize with the Count deeply. He's endured much. It's no wonder he keeps himself aloof from me. I think this is due to the fact that Horgus Grum's fate so resembles his own. We both have to relive those horrible memories when we see each other. I don't really care about you.
How cute!
You did give me an amulet, though. Amulet of Natural Armor +2. Okay. Give me Natural Armor. You get that. And that. Well, Jeff. Hey, Chief, want to talk? So, what do you think about my new powers? You mean what you did back there? I got a few ideas. We could send you to a Pitax underground arena to fight. Give you a scary name like Swift Sting or something. Give you a great cover story, enemies burn down your house, revenging your family. The public eats that stuff up. You wear a shiny, eye-catching outfit. Or a black one if you like black better. You split the prize money 60-40. 60 for me, of course. You know, arranging fights ain't easy. These people are tough. I'll be taking more of a risk than you. After we get set up in Patak, we tour different cities, make real money. What, you don't like the sound of it? Do you have any other suggestions? Got one more. You heard of Rasmaran? Some land in the River Kingdoms ruled by King Rasmir. A friend of mine used to live there. Got out as fast as he could. Long story short, King Rasmir is like a god. He keeps people under his heel. They're terrified of what he might do. Sits on his throne wearing some white mask, giving power to anyone. Come and take power from me, he says, so long as you believe. But that friend of mine, the one who fled, has a half-sister in the old man's side who's a cook. Word is, Rasmir isn't a real god at all. He's got no powers. So here's my point. You have powers. Pretty scary ones, too. Find some shabby little kingdom. I'll start some rumors. You show off a few tricks to wow the locals, and that's it. We make you a deity. First, I want you to put it in writing. I'll be your chief advisor. I'm not doing anything, just on the nod. I've been there. People promise you mountains of gold, and when it comes to it, they're all get lost, or I'll sit the dogs on you. So, you like the idea? It's a great idea. We'll work on it as soon as we get out of this mess. I'm going to make you such a legend, you'll love it. A survivor in Canabras becomes a goddess. We'll make you a cult that'll put Iomedes to shame. In the meantime, you can think about what you want on your coins. And my insurance, don't forget to write that declaration making me your chief advisor. So what did you want to talk to me about? Chief, you and me, we're tieflings, right? Demon spawn and all that. So tell me, why are you with them? With the Crusaders, with that Irabeth gal? We're no better than dirt to them. War means glory, money, and profit. Yeah, but war also gets you killed. How much money are you going to make if you're dead? And glory? Yeah, they'll say, not all tieflings are evil demon spawn. After all, some of them defended Canabras. So what? The crowds will be picking out your eyes by then. And don't talk to me about profit. You know Queen Galfrey. She wouldn't be sending these crusades if there was nothing in it for her. She's going to share with you? You're right. You'd be better off staying out of this crusade business. Woljif, Woljif, Woljif. I am going to be the hero. Okay? It's going to be fine. We'll talk later. Whatever, you're free to do as you please. And when we win, it will have been a tiefling. A tiefling that went through and ended the damn war with the Abyss. Got Ember, we got Nenyo. Pilor. Hey, annoying bitch. Are you the same annoying gal? Knight Commander, how can I help? There's much I can do, just ask. You've probably heard about the wound I have, the one that sometimes opens my chest. Can you tell me if it's some kind of demonic curse? Yes, indeed, I've been told of your affliction. Can you will the wound to open? No, that's a shame. What can you tell me about it? It's difficult to say. I've heard of blades that leave never-healing cuts, of poisons that stop wounds from healing. I've heard of witches' curses that are rewarded with eternal wounds. But wounds that reopen and heal over and over? Do you know of any other cases like it? Let's think. In 4671, a Mendevian army corporal had all his bones and cartilage turned to glass. In 4700, a scribe in Canabras had all her skin simply come away like she'd been boiled. And in 4638, oh, you don't happen to have insects crawling over you? Locusts, rats? No? Too bad. Think it's dangerous? It most likely is dangerous, but you're under the protection of Iomade. She granted you mythic power, as they say. Surely the Inheritor would not leave you to face this alone. Have you perhaps noticed that the wound opens at moments when you waver in your faith? Perhaps it's triggered by doubt? I don't have faith. Thanks. So I couldn't tell you anything useful. Then be sure to study this matter and consult a few of my encyclopedias. So tell me about the history of the world wound. Since we're conquering it, I should know. I could talk for hours. How did it come to be? Happened a year of Eridan died, 4606, a little over a century ago. No one knows if the timing was coincidental or if there's a connection to Eridan's death, but I'll tell you what we do know. The priests and shamans who ruled Sarkoris hated arcane magic and all who practiced it. Wizards and sorcerers were driven from the land or worse. One of their prisons held a witch named Arielu Vorlish. We know nothing about her besides her name, and of course the atrocities she committed. By some unknown method, she harnessed the terrible power of the demon lord Discari. Together they tore open the barrier between worlds, opening a rift to the abyss, in the middle of Sarkoris. The world wound slowly but mercilessly expanded, devouring more and more land. In a matter of years, Sarkoris was a memory. Sometimes I think, what did they do to Arielu in that prison? Just imagine, she was ready to give herself to the abyss. If only the demons might devour her torturers along with her. Imagine such hatred. It terrifies me. Yeah, I don't actually care about you.
So exciting!
Hi, Lore.
You earned the title of Commander. Canabra still stands thanks to you. But you'll have to be doubly on your guard. Your Eminence places a target on your back, and there are assassins about. Killing a high-ranking Crusader would bring a demon far more prestige than killing a common soldier. Not long ago, I stymied a few of the Spinner of Nightmares' attempts on my lives and influential Crusaders, so I know what I'm talking about.
Okay. We need good training.
I'll get a great mentor from Absalom. For a few times I'll trade your fighters free of charge.
Oh, we can retrain. So, like, we can get her bow stuff. Go full, like, glaive with her. Okay, we don't need that now, but that's... yeah, that'll be useful later. Nenyo. Ah, girl, there you are. Very good, just in time. You'll be delighted to know that I need you for an experiment. So the Great Garrison stands roofless. The demons are running for the hills with their tails between their legs. Landev's queen, what's her name? It's at the tip by, oh yes, Galfrey, is scurrying to and fro. And all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there is no scientific evidence of your exceptionality. If one discounts blind faith in divine intervention, which I do, we, people of science, refuse to believe in the inexplicable without proof. We are the ones who explain the inexplicable, and therefore, open your mouth and say ah for me. I'm not gonna do that. Secretiveness. Being secretive implies you have secrets. What do you have in there? A blue tongue? Blackened teeth? Can you breathe fire now? I suppose we can postpone the visual examinations now. Imagine a situation. You're a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and are now copulating there. What do you do? Let them fuck, what do I care? An unconscious act of good, allowing 2 lesser creatures to procreate while protecting them during this crucially important process. Next question, another hypothetical. You're a tomato. You've just been picked from the vegetable path and put in a crate. You know today the cook will use half the tomatoes from the crate to make soup. What do you do? There's nothing I can do. I'm a tomato, remember? Unconscious act of withdrawal. Inability or unwillingness to see something bigger behind something small. Alright, I understand. Your angelic mercy speaks for itself. Your behavioral patterns definitely show an inclination towards angels. On that note, I deem this experiment completed. Thank you for your participation. And yet, you remain a puzzle. I love puzzles. One day, I'll solve you completely. Unless I forget. Bye. Still don't even know my name. You're not gonna solve shit. Yeah. Ember. You're a charmer. The Queen gave me the title of Knight Commander and put me in charge of the army. What do you think about that? I don't believe titles. All of us in the world are children of the street. Barefoot, hungry, scared, a step away from death. Some imagine they're strong and rich like gods, but don't forget who you really are behind the title. How are you handling your new powers? Powers? What are you talking about? Oh, the tricks you learned from the big gray... You learned when the big gray house blew up. They're funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. So go. I like her. Ember, you're just so good. Irabeth! Commander, allow me to say something. Before you, this wasn't a war. It was agony, drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. When the demons attacked the city, for some reason it was relief. At least the end had come. They laid down their weapons and surrendered without a fight. But the same thing. I somehow got through on stubbornness and the vague hope that if nobody found Anavia's body, she might by some miracle have survived. And that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me when I nearly lost all hope of seeing her alive again. Then you went on a suicide mission to the Grey Garrison and won back the city for us. You turned defeat into victory with the power of saves. I know it wasn't easy, but you make everything seem effortless. You do everything just like that. The Queen believes in your powers, but for me, they're just more proof of what I felt the day when I saw Anevia alive, next to you. You're the miracle we've been waiting for. You're the one who will finally put an end to this terrible war. In spite of everything, deliver us the victory we so desperately need. With you, I'm sure this crusade will achieve what the others could not. Well, speaking of me just being the best, I found a scabbard in the Grey Garrison. This scabbard held solemn hour. My family's sword. My father once fought with it, and I took it when I left home to be a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Anevia needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure the money, I pawned my father's sword. Is Anevia the trans one? One of these two is canonically trans. I don't remember which one. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. I hope to redeem Solemn Hour eventually. There's never enough money. And soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop together. I have no idea who took it. Seems like I'll have to part with my father's sword forever. No, let's see if the game tells us. I could look it up whenever I want. I own this adventure path. I could go dig out the book and look it up if I wanted to. Like, I've run this. I own it. Like, I have the paper copy. It came out while I was still subscribed to the adventure path and got them every time they came out. Is Anevia sick? You'll forgive me if I don't go into detail. It's a private matter. It's Anevia. Anevia is the trans one. The treatment was costly, but worth it. Okay, I'm gonna do the good one. I can see you truly love me. A blush appears on her cheeks. She nods silently. My parents were loyal servants, yet it wasn't enough to earn them title or coat of arms. Still, however humble our name might be, it's worth something. I don't know if I'll ever see the Solemn Hour again. At least I have the scabbard back. Thank you. So it turns out the Queen has her head of counterintelligence watching me. I wonder why. I think the Queen doesn't trust you? If that were true, she wouldn't have put you in charge of this army. My main task is to be your advisor until you've gained enough experience as a commander. As for counterintelligence, Anevi and I were tasked with keeping an eye on your inner circle. But you're not under suspicion, Commander. You're under protection. We need reinforcements. Can you get us more soldiers? When we begin the march from Dresden, we choose speed over numbers. If I order more volunteers recruited, they simply won't arrive at time. We can pay mages to deliver the troop to the camp, except I doubt our army's coffers could afford it. We can spare 7,500 gold coins. I'll see you in our reinforcements. Let's see what we have now. It's hard to believe your origin is humble. You deserve a noble title more than many who inherit them. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor to hear that, especially from you. Every noble family begins somewhere. You must have heard the recent story from the Stolen Lands. Imagine coming from nowhere and making it all the way to a royal crown in just a few years. I haven't finished the video game, but a few years only? When I ran Kingmaker in Pathfinder the first time, the first time I ran it to completion, it took more than 2 generations to finish the adventure path. Player characters died of old age and their successors took over. Kingmaker is it's not even well suited for Pathfinder. Let's be honest. It's a Pathfinder adventure path. It's not well suited for Pathfinder. I can't believe and I backed the game on Kickstarter. I backed the game and I was so disappointed. And in hindsight, I should have known that it was going to be disappointing because you can't do Kingmaker. Rouge Legacy indeed. But yeah, Kingmaker is a fun adventure path. But this is a much better game, and I love it because this is a bad adventure path. This game is doing a lot to make up for it. Yay. So yay, we've done that with Erebeth. I wonder if we can get Anevia to tell us what's going on. I'm not going to take all their stuff.
With grace?
There's a blacksmith and Wilsberg Arms. I suppose we should check out the blacksmith. Okay. Social needs equipment. Everyone needs equipment. Okay. I'm beginning to feel like I'm tired and don't want to equip everyone right now. Let's go into the commander's tent. And let's see what the world map is like. And we'll save before it just in case it kicks us into combat right away. Okay. I want you. Ooh, and now it's tough. You or you? I think I'm going to keep Ember. I'm sorry, Woljif. I think I'm going to keep Ember because Ember has Slumber. Which means we're probably going to need to equip everyone. Okay, there you got the Kingmaker interface. You know what? I'm not going to be mad about that because it was actually pretty good. Morale is high. It's the 9th of Rova. You can see Dresden. The Stone Wilds. The Wounded Lands. Winged Wood. It's a lot to do. Sleep is a very effective spell at low levels, deep slumber at mid levels. But this hex is just so good. It's only one target, but it's just, yeah. Target sleeps. There's Chili Creek we need to get to. Nameless Ruins we need to get to. Heaven's Edge we need to get to with Darren. Need to make it to Dresden. Houndheart Campsite needs Sella with us, which we've got. We need Socio with us to go there. And we have an army. We have an army. Oh. We just have the army scout ahead. Let's learn how this army combat works. So we have footmen versus cultists and fighters. This is very simplistic. Yeah, but I don't always agree with Mandalore. I love Mandalore's reviews because they're very clean, but I don't always agree with him. Units replenished at the infirmary. So we lost 11 people, we killed 20. Okay. Splat was satisfying. It does feel a lot like Pathfinder Mass Combat, which is very, very... Ugh. 600 finance points. Having defeated the band of cultists, we made ruins of Valis gifts to the temporary base. Commander's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings to a huge pile in the middle of the camp. Rah! Okay, the cultists hit hard and die easy. There's some Brimwrecks. Those are going to be troublesome. Well, this is not going great. Retreat. So we definitely want more troops. We only have 20 dudes left. That's not great. So we can buy finance point. We can buy we can spend money to buy finance and materials. Oh, we have a mini map, so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah. Okay. But you know what I think? I think I'm getting a little sleepy. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. So that means it's time. Okay. So, let's go see who we can bother. Who we can ride into. So let's see. I see streaming right now Lucky playing Dino Crisis, Blobber with the new Zelda, and coming from my VTuber community, there's Crosscode and Honkai Impact. So I'm leaning. Oh, so normally I would go Lucky or Blobber, who has fewer people watching, but they're the same. So I will ask you, chat, do you want me to dump you all with Dino Crisis or with the new Zelda game? Because I know maybe people don't want to see the new Zelda game. Maybe they do. So take a drink and go if anyone has any preference. I knows it is. Let's go say hi to Lucky. Rah. Raid. Lucky. Come on, everyone, get in. Ooh, we got a bit from DH. That's a penny closer to paying for Hawk's sub when we finish Heaven's Word. Oh my gosh, and there's 7 viewers. Well, let's go. Rah.